Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the conclusion of Group C. Well, plenty of action already this week. We started on Tuesday with Group A. I'll just take a quick look at that table to remind ourselves what happened in Group A. We will. I can assure you we're going to have a look at Group A. There we go. Simon Stevenson coming out on top on leg difference and by virtue of beating Robert Rickwood. And Robert Rickwood and Matt Edgar went into Group B. More about that in a moment. 4, 5 and 6 from Group A had to return for Group C that got underway yesterday morning. But Group B started last night and it was an interesting action-packed night of darts. But Simon Stevenson, he's through to Saturday night's final, enjoying a couple of days rest, no doubt. So we'll have a look at the next table. Maybe we'll have a look at the next table. Or we can have a look at me. I think you'd rather have a look at the next table. And there is Group B, which got underway last night. Mike Gillett losing just one match over the course of the evening. Matt Edgar in a great spot, as is Dan Reed. Robert Rickwood up there on 4 points as well. Work to do for Nick Kenny, but he did pick up a good win in his final match of the night. That table's wide open. Remember, it's the top 3 from our evening group session that progress into Saturday night's final. And as I mentioned, Group C got underway yesterday morning, and we'll have a quick look at that table. We will. There you go. And Jared Cole and Thibault Tricole both losing just the one match yesterday on day 1 of this Group C. Nathan Girvin right in the mix, winning 3 out of 5 on 6 points. Scott Baker, Carl Hamilton and Ciaran Teehan with plenty of work to do. So the fixtures for today kick off with Carl Hamilton against Ciaran Teehan, then Thibault Tricole, Girvin, and Scott Baker, and that is our 6 players involved in the 15 matches today. As always, best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win, and leg difference will play its part today. Well, without further ado, let's get on with the action. And it is a return match of our final match yesterday afternoon, and it's Carl Hamilton against Ciaran Teehan in match number 1. So here is Ciaran Teehan, the young Irishman from down there in Cork. Well, the bookies go 5 to 6 each of 2. I like Carl Hamilton in this one. He has the darts. Ciaran Teehan had the darts in their tie yesterday, and Carl Hamilton won that one fairly comfortably, 4 legs to 2. Their averages for the day yesterday: Carl Hamilton 82.38, Ciaran Teehan slightly better, 85.13. Both of them with double trouble, 22.95% for Hamilton. Did it 8-1-80s. Ciaran Teehan 26.83, which is why they find themselves at the foot of the table. Joint top of the table, Thibault Tricole on 42.22%. A running average of 88.74. Nathan Girvan 88.08 for the day. Jared Cole 90.25. Scott Baker 89.25 for the day. An action-packed day of darts to bring you. Welcome along. Also, Euro Tour qualifiers 1 and 2. I will keep you up to speed with all the results while we're on air, and then when we come back tonight at 10 PM on Sporty Stuff TV, I'll give you a quick rundown of all the results from today's play. And don't forget, it's Pro Tour weekend. Pro Tours 3 and 4 up in Wigan. You can watch the 2 stream board via pdc.tv. There is a day pass subscription availability if you want to watch all of the darts. And we're back at 10 o'clock on Saturday night for finals night, and we'll find out our next 3 players to join Josh Payne, Chaz Barstow and Andy Jenkins for Champions Week.
No score.
4 missed darts at a double to win this opening leg. Ciaran Teehan very nearly nicked it. No mistake this time from Hamilton. A 19 dart hold of throw. We're just going in to sort the microphone out for Charlie Corstefine so you can hear the scores going in. Someone forgot to test it again. Oh dear, someone will be getting the old tin tack. Yeah, as I mentioned, the opening 3 matches today, the odds compilers can't part them. The opening 3 matches, all the players 5 to 6, each of 2. So a good day for a punt if you can see some value in there. Like I said, I liked Hamilton at 5 to 6 against the darts yesterday.
Second leg, it's Ciaran to throw first.
4-2.
Game on.
Up next, Thibault Tricole. He had a very, very good day yesterday. Threw some tidy darts.
98.
He's facing Jared Cole. Jared pinched that one yesterday. 4-3. And then our
86.
3rd match of the morning. Nathan Girvin got Scott against Scott Baker, and again they go 5 to 6 each of 2, and Girvin pinched that
59.
one yesterday. 4-3, had a terrific last leg, went out in 12 to win it. That was probably the match of the day yesterday. Girvin averaging 94.7, and Scott Baker averaging 97.66 in defeat.
60. 177.
I had a max in the opening leg, of course, and a 177 in leg 2.
140. Carl, you require 138. 39. Ciaran, you require 144. 96. Carl, you require 99. 'Game shot on the second leg. Carl Hamilton.
And Hamilton, with much less fuss in leg 2, gets a breaker throw, leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
99 checkout and a 15 dart breaker throw.
44. 131. 120.
One on the floor.
123. 58. 96. 59. Ciaran, you require 151. 129.
Bit of a miscount there. Double 11 are all the same size.
140. Ciaran, you require 22.
Has to attack this or split it. Now he's got to avoid going inside.
No score.
He's scared of doing that.
Carl, you require 80.
20 and tops. That's plumb in the middle.
60.
Just couldn't negotiate around
Ciaran,
that
you
dart. Bit of
require
a blocker.
22. Game shot on the third leg.
Got there
Ciaran
in the end
Teehan.
to get his first chalk on the board. An 18 dart hold of throw. It was a very tidy leg up until those 5 missed darts had a double.
Fourth leg, it's Ciaran
But
to
it is
throw
2-1.
first. Game on.
My apologies. Even better for Teahan. It was an 18 dart break of throw.
60. 59. 91. 140. 50. 118.
Hamilton here in a good spot to
140.
break throw. Last 2 legs have both been breaks of throw. Love another one of those.
140. Ciaran, you
44.
require 160. 100. Carl, you
Double
require
16
44.
or maybe a bit of Motown and full tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Carl
The
Hamilton.
Best leg of the match there for Carl Hamilton. That's a 14 dart instant break back. He has control and the darts in leg 5. Leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $93. 96. 140. 45. 134. 45. Carl, you require 134. 94. 37. Carl, you require 40.
Double 10 for
shots,
the match.
and the match. Carl Hamilton.
And as expected, a win there for Carl Hamilton. As I said, he won the match yesterday 4-2 and was against the darts on that occasion. And a 93.19, that's his highest average of the week. 1/180, that wonderful 177, 5 140s, and solid on the finishing. 4 out of 10, 40%. So, first 2 points of the day goes the way of Carl Hamilton. Up next, Thibault Tricole against Ciaran Teehan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2 of 15 as we come to the conclusion of Group C, and it is Thibault Tricole against Ciaran Teehan. Ciaran won this one 4-3 yesterday. Also met in Tuesday and Wednesday's Group A with Ciaran Teehan winning both those ties. So he's yet to lose to Thibault Tricole. And they go 5-6, each of 2.
First leg, it's Thibault to throw first. Game on.
Competing in the WDF World Championship in April at the
100.
what's regarded as the home of World Darts. The Lakeside Country Club tickets still available for that one.
140.
That man there, our referee, Charlie Colstefine, he will be on referee
85.
duty at that event.
96. 85. 95. 100. Jared, you require
A big fish.
170.
Seen it once this week from Robert Rickwood, who returns to action this evening in Group B.
42. Thibault, you require 131.
Hit the 170 to win the match, of course.
57. Jared, you require 128. 108. Thibault, you
The
require
double 10 after
74.
2 treble 18s. 13 ball. Double 12. Bonus.
62. Jared, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
Starts with the break of throw. Can he make it 4 out of 4 against the Frenchman? Leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. 60. 97. 140. 140. 96. 100. 165. Thibault, you require 164.
Wonderful setup play from Jared Cole. Treble 18 and ball. The shot's on.
126. Jared, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole in double quick time makes it 2-0. A break of throw followed by a hold in 13 darts. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Thibault to throw first. 44. 90. 134. 137. 100. 64. 140. 100. Thibault, you require 83. Game shot on the third leg.
Beautiful finish
Thibault
from
Tricole.
Thibault Tricole, and a wonderful adjustment on that marker dart on double 16. Hold a throw, pegs one back, advantage,
Fourth leg,
and a
it's
break
Jared
of
to
throw
throw first.
for Jared Cole.
180.
Jared picks out the first max of the match.
100. 96. 92. 135.
Some leg this from Ciaran Teehan. 180, 96, 135,
59.
90 after
Jared,
9.
you require 90.
May stay there. Yep, tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well,
Jared Cole.
This is some performance from Ciaran Teehan. 180, 96, 135, 90 and 3. A 12 dart hold.
Fifth leg, it's Thibault
And a
to
3-1
throw
win,
first.
3-1 lead. One leg away from the win. Winning legs of 16, 13 and 12. An average
58.
of 107.21 right now for Ciaran Teehan.
140. 140. 180.
180 number 2.
140.
No finish for Thibault. So 6 from here for Jared.
93.
He is playing wonderfully right now.
100. Jared, you require 88.
88 points away from a 4-1 win and 4 out of 4 against a Frenchman. Double 7 for a back-to-back
74.
12s.
Thibault, you
Frustrating.
require 63.
Treble 12, treble 13 for double 12.
Game
Wow.
shot on the fifth leg. Thibault Tricole.
And the 14 dart hold for
Sixth leg, it's Jared to
Thibault
throw
Tricole.
first.
2 match darts for Jared for an 11 and a 12
97.
darter to win the match.
60. 180.
Is it a 180 in each of the last 3 legs?
43. 100. 100. Jared, you require 124. 88.
And again, the approach play is immaculate from Ciaran Teehan.
100. Jared, you require 36. Game, shots,
Oh,
and the match.
that was
Jared
some
Cole.
performance, winning legs in 16, 13, 12 and 14. 3 180s, a 165 and an average of 109.44. 50% on doubles. Outstanding from the young man. Up next, Nathan Girvin against Scott Baker. Girvin. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15. Up next, Nathan Girvin against Scott Baker. Well, the first two picks for me were relatively easy and proved to be the case. This one is a bit of a coin flip for me. Nathan won the tie 4-3 yesterday against the Darts, has the Darts today. Equally matched in terms of numbers, but congratulations to Ciaran Teehan on that performance. His previous best in the live league was 107.46. Well, He's trumped
First
that
leg,
there
it's
with
Nathan to throw first.
109.44.
Game on.
But again, they go 5 to 6 each of 2. And I can't split them.
60.
With that win, Ciaran Teehan moves on to 10 points and plus 10. Remember, top 2 from this group
60.
join the top 3 from Group B, and Simon Stevenson, who was the winner of Group A.
100. 140.
I have to say, Thibault Tricole didn't do too much wrong in that match. He averaged in excess
41.
of 94.
100. 94. 100. 138. Scott, you require 101.
101 after 12. Tops.
Game shot on the
That
first
is a
leg.
15
Scott
dart
Baker.
break of throw for Scott Baker.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Is our first ton plus finish of the day.
80.
3 of the 4 averages in the opening 2 matches in excess of 93.
134. 123.
Great pace to this one. Will suit both.
77.
Okay.
94. 100.
Premier League action last night. Congratulations to Johnny Clayton, who wins week 2 and tops the table in the Premier League.
140.
Recent Masters champion Joe Cullen in the final. 2 great comeback wins for both lads in the
Scott,
semis.
you require 64.
Clayton trailed an inspired MVG 4-1.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Baker.
Before reeling off 5 consecutive legs, and Scott Baker's reeled off back-to-back legs here for a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Nathan to throw first.
Back-to-back. 15 darters.
140.
Yet to miss a dart at a double. And Joe Cullen
100.
trailed Girvin Price 4-1 and ended up a 6-5 winner in the semi.
100. 100.
A must-win leg this for Nathan.
91.
97, and he's not getting a sniff. 100.17 the average for Baker.
100. Nathan, you require 170. 30.
That was a 4-star. It's just the constant pressure from Baker. Had a disappointing
125.
2021,
Nathan,
but
you require 140.
seems to have got his mojo back here. He is playing lovely. Scott Baker averaged
56.
89.25 for the
Scott,
day
you
yesterday at a high
require
of
76.
97.66. It's 6
Game
180s.
shot on the third leg. Scott Baker.
And yet again, this run of finishing from Scott Baker is absolutely outstanding.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to
15
throw
and
first.
14 darts,
on.
101 checkout, 64 checkout, and 76 in 2.
60.
An average of 102.48. Just 44 darts used to win the opening 3.
140. 140. 60. 60. 100. 46.
That's the first real mistake Baker has made.
93. 39. Nathan, you require 108. 56. Scott, you require 156. 100. Nathan, you require 52. 20.
2 clipping the wire, he can't believe it.
Scott, you require 56. Game, shot, and the match. Scott
Longest leg
Baker.
of the match, that one, but definitely one that Nathan Girvin should have got. He goes down 4-0. Impressive from Baker. 92.49, 3-1 40s, 80% on the doubles. Finishes of 101.64 and 76. Well, that didn't take long, did it? All of about 6 minutes. Right, up next, Ciaran Teehan back in action against Carl Hamilton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15, rattling through them today. Up next, Ciaran Teehan against Carl Hamilton. Well, Ciaran Teehan in the last one was outstanding. All the players have played one of the 5 cycle of matches. Winning averages in that first cycle of games: Hamilton 93.19, Ciaran Teehan 109.44, Scott Baker 92.49. Well, more of that, please, lads. Table: Cole 10 points plus 10, Thibault 8 points.
First leg, it's Jared to throw
plus
first.
3.
Game on.
Scott Baker 6 points plus 1. Nathan Girvin 6 points minus 4.
58.
Carl Hamilton 4 points minus 1. Ciaran Teehan 2 points minus 9.
42. 59. 59. 45. 140.
Ciaran Teehan 2 to 5 favourite. 7 to 4 about Hamilton for this one.
85. 140. 84. Carl, you require 120.
Shanghai on 20s for a 15 dart break.
56. Jared, you require 170. 130.
Found the ball very unlucky on the
Carl, you
second treble
require
20.
64.
Pressure now on the 64. Perfect first start. Perfect
Game
second.
shot on the first leg.
And
Carl
the
Hamilton.
64 out is taken. It is a 17 dart breaker throw for Carl Hamilton.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Finishing today has been very good from the winners.
57.
40% for Hamilton in match 1, 50% for Ciaran Teehan in match 2,
140.
and 80% for Scott Baker in match 3.
82. 60.
It's often the case when you produce a
96.
monster average. There's a bit of adrenaline still coursing through your veins,
60.
and it adds a bit of pressure. You can see he's trying to stretch the shoulders out a bit, very tight.
58. 96.
'As I said, that was a PB from
168. Jared, you require
68. Beautiful to leave
145.
tops.
133. Carl, you require 40.
He's finding himself a throw behind at the moment. Should be a good guide. Double 10.
20.
A lead off.
Jared, you require 12.
2 6s. 2 3s. That's a blocker. Has to move.
6. Carl, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Carl Hamilton.
Break is followed by a hold of throw for Carl Hamilton, and Jared Cole, despite the wonderful start to the day, finds himself in trouble in match number 2.
First. 81. $140. 59.
He's just 31 points off of his average in his opening game.
60.
Averaging 78 at the moment.
58. 59. 59. 98. 56. Carl, you require 144. 87. 100. Carl, you require 57. 37.
Oh, this 88 has got to
Jared,
go.
you require 88. 63. Carl, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Carl Hamilton.
Hamilton just steps in, finds the double 10, finds himself 3-0 up. Has the double break of throw and the darts in the fourth.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
It's all been very, very easy so far for Carl Hamilton.
97.
One for the bookies, this one.
60. 99. 180. 58. 55.
Backing up the max with 55.
85.
Great chance for a break though. No finish for Hamilton.
180.
Just because he can. Pops in the max to leave double 13.
82. Jared, you require 26. No score.
Dear, oh dear.
Carl, you require 80. Game, shot, and the match.
Not for
Carl
the first time.
Hamilton.
Hamilton steps in, takes the shot out with very little drama. 40% on the doubles, an average of 82.36, and a big upset win for Carl Hamilton. Right, we're going to be back with match number 5. Ciaran Teehan takes on Scott Baker. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 5, and it's Ciaran Teehan taking on Scott Baker. I have to say, really like Scott Baker in this one, priced up at 4 to 7. And he started the day very brightly with a 4-0 win over Nathan Girvin. The opening 3 legs of that were won in 15, 15 and 14 darts from Baker. Finishes of 101, 64 and 76. Confirmation of the table. Ciaran Teehan out on top on 10 points. Tricole 2 behind. Hamilton 4 behind. Baker 4 behind.
Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
As is Nathan Girvin. Remember, the top 2 progress.
85.
These
82.
met yesterday. In match number 11.
55.
Scott Baker, who was the 4-3 winner.
97. 60. 140. 140.
Trading 140s mid-leg.
140. Ciaran, you require 161. 55. Scott, you require 42.
42 for Baker for a
Game shot on the
14
first
dart
leg.
start.
Scott Baker.
And that run of clinical finishing continues from Baker. 80% he was in that match against Girvin. 4 out of 5.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $44. 91. 180.
Baker really does look in the mood today.
45. 83. 46. 83.
Aye for Baker. We were going. Oh.
127.
Watching
Scott, you
Ciaran Teehan a
require
little earlier.
111.
Trouble 17 for tops.
51. 90. Scott, you require 60.
2 tens.
Game shot on the second leg.
Pops
Scott
it away.
Baker.
Absolutely no drama at all. 2-0 up in around about 3 minutes.
Third leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. 131. 100. 100. 60.
'Cause it's more like it from Ciaran Teehan.
140.
Very nearly a max. In control of the leg. Baker well back.
15.
This will only be
Kieran,
a
you
holder
require
throw from
130.
Teahan. Needs a similar quality leg on the Baker throw to get right back in the match.
90.
He's left tops after 12.
60. Kieran, you require 40.
Thibault Tricole against Nathan Girvin up next.
Game shot on the third leg. Ciaran Teehan.
14 darter. Here's a holder throw from Ciaran Teehan. Scott Baker does have the advantage of an early break.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 41. 100. 140.
Back in the groove after a bit of a lean spell.
98. 100.
59. On the
59.
19s. 7 of them would have left 170. 3 of these leaves tops.
180. 57. Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Baker.
13 darter from Scott Baker as a holder throw. And re-establishes that 2-leg cushion. Leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. 45. 100. 96. 140. 140.
So just 41 adrift Baker here on the Ciaran Teehan throw.
83.
That was unfortunate.
140.
Great visit from the Irishman.
98.
Both on
Ciaran, you
80 after
require 80.
4 visits. Single 20 for tops.
60.
Baker,
Scott, you
3 out of 4
require
on the doubles,
80.
75% at the moment. Bullseye.
55.
1 match dart.
Ciaran, you require
Scott Baker.
20.
Ciaran, double 10 to stay in it.
Game
Gets it.
shot on the fifth leg. Ciaran Teehan.
A 16 dart hold for Ciaran Teehan. Makes it 3-2, but Baker has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $100. $140.
Battling hard is Ciaran Teehan.
97.
Both players averaging over 90.
43. $180.
180 and a third in the match for Scott Baker.
54. Scott, you require 124.
Back-to-back wins. Wants the ball.
Game,
and he goes
shots,
straight for
and
it.
The match. Scott
And
Baker
finds it with the 1-2-4 checkout and a 12 dart hold of throw. An end average of 96. 96 for Scott Baker. He is in some form. 86.93 for Teahan. Look at the doubling from Baker. 4 out of 6. 66.67%. 3 180s, 4 140s, and a 124 out. And he does make it 2 out of 2 on day 2 of Group B. Right, when we come back, Thibault Tricole against Nathan Girvin. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 6 of 15 in Group C, and it's Thibault Tricole against Nathan Girvin. Standard of darts today has been outstanding. In the completion of this match, all the players will have played twice and all have 3 matches to go. If Nathan Girvin has aspirations of finishing in the top 2, a must-win game against this man, the French touch. Well, Tricole won this tie yesterday against the darts full 3. Has the darts today. He's the 4-7 favourite.
First
Nathan
leg, it's Thibault to throw first.
So
Game on.
No bet game from me after picking out 2 5-6s in that 4-7 shot in the last game.
100.
Yeah, winning averages today. Carl Hamilton, 93.19. Ciaran Teehan, 109.44. This man in defeat averaged 94.05. Then a 92.49 from Baker. An 82.36 from Hamilton. And then a 96.96 from Scott Baker in our last match.
100. 100. 91. 83. Nathan, you require 170.
Scott Baker and Jared Cole to follow.
100. Thibault, you require 121.
In that one. 71 left. Troubles 13. Would have left double 16.
81.
Tees up tops.
Nathan, you require 70.
And Nathan convert this 70 into a break of throw winning leg.
54. Thibault, you require 40. 30.
Gets another chance.
Nathan, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg.
No
Nathan
mistake this
Girvin.
time. And Nathan Girvin does convert the double 8 in 1 for a 16 dart break of throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. 45. 100. 81. 60. 60. 140. 145.
Nathan Girvin, great counting to leave 170. Back comes Thibault.
139. Nathan, you require 170. 96. Thibault, you require 62.
To break back. Single 20. Or double 6.
56. Nathan, you
Double 14,
require
double
74.
16 for Nathan, or treble 18, double 10. 20 for tops.
$34. Thibault, you require 6.
Tax it. Double 1.
4.
Miss doubles again.
Nathan, you require
from
40.
Tricole. None from 6.
Game shot on the second leg.
Girvin,
Nathan Girvin.
2 from 4. And he is taking his chances at the moment. Leads 2-0 and has a breaker throw.
Third leg, it's Thibault to throw first. $60. $100. $140.
2 140s apiece in the match so far. 3 scores of between
57.
a ton and 139 for Nathan, and 4 for Thibault Tricole. Make that
100.
5. Nathan's being outscored.
100.
Tricole's being outfinished.
$135. $21. Thibault, you require 66.
Tops.
Game
Tops
shot
he
on the
gets.
third leg. Thibault Tricole.
15 dart hold from Thibault Tricole, taking out the 66.
Fourth leg,
Advantage
it's Nathan
still
to
with
throw
Nathan.
first. Game on.
2-1 up, that all-important breaker throw.
140. $100.
Super stuff.
180.
From Nathan Girvin. 140, backed up with 180.
100. $96.
Possible 11 darter.
81. Nathan, you require 85.
Nathan did have an 11 darter yesterday.
73.
He'll be back.
$50. Nathan, you require 12. Game shot on the fourth
Edged
leg.
closer
Nathan
and closer.
Girvin.
A 15 dart holder throw in leg 3 for Tricole is matched by Nathan Girvin in leg 4.
Fifth leg, it's Thibault to throw first. $100.
Nathan 1 away from picking up his first 2 points of the day. He
125.
will join Scott Baker and Thibault Tricole on 8 points.
140. $135.
It's just a bit of over rotation on the throw is causing
100.
a little drift into the 5s. overcompensated.
81.
Nearly the perfect
Thibault, you
recovery,
require
down to 160.
161.
Super setup
137.
play.
Nathan, you require 160. 64. Thibault, you require 24. Game shot on the 5th leg. Thibault Tricole.
That's a 14 darter this time for Tricole to hold throw. Big leg up next. Girvin with the darts. Can he close it out?
6th leg. It's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $180.
Number 2, and that's the way to start when you have the darts. Oh, what a comeback this is.
140. $180.
The 9 is on, dare I mention it. Go on, Nath.
60.
Finish it off with a 9.
Nathan, you require 141.
I've gone for a while.
125.
He's on a 10.
$100.
Will be
Nathan, you require 16.
first leg of the week. It's just about getting the win now.
12. $105.
Twos never
Nathan, you
lose.
require 4.
Double 1.
Game, shot, and the match. Nathan
The
Girvin.
end of the match was fabulous with leg 3, 15 dart hold for Thibault, a 15 from Nathan, a 14 from Tricole, and back-to-back 180s and a 15 for Girvin. Both players averaging over 90, 3 180s for Nathan, 4 out of 14 on the doubles, 10 darts missed at a double, still manages an average over 90. A good performance and a much needed 2 points puts him right back in the mix. When we come back, it's Scott Baker against Jared Cole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Next up, match number 7 as Scott Baker takes on Jared Cole. Jared won this one 4-2 yesterday. And in different form so far today. Had that wonderful 109-4-4 in his opening match. And then went down 4-0 to Hamilton with a 79-46. All the players, as you can see, have played 2 matches today. 7 in total, 5 yesterday, of course. A chance for Baker.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Cole on
Game
top
on.
of the table. They go 8-11 Baker, even money.
59.
Jared Cole. It's one of those. It's what you like. It's a no bet from me.
180.
Just don't know what you're going to get from Jared Cole today.
100.
You know what we got there. The first max of the match. And if you watched the preview show on the Greyhound show on Sporty Stuff TV last night, the 4-5
100
landed. Aces Aka will return this evening, 8:30 on the Greyhound show. Make sure you tune in. Got another little beauty.
99. 60. 96. 140. Jared, you require 86.
Got a short-priced one for you in the next match. Carl Hamilton over against Thibault
Game shot on the first
Tricole.
leg. Jared Cole.
He's a little bit mean at 1-2, but Carl Hamilton to get at least 180.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Or if you're feeling brave, over 1.5 180s in the match.
100.
Goes 4-5. I think that match has legs in it. I think it goes at least 6.
83.
4-5 may well be covered comfortably.
180. 100. 44. 140. 58. 138. Jared, you require 119.
Tops after 12 for Baker. Treble 20 and tops for Jared Cole.
59. Scott, you require 40.
For a level game.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Baker.
Break back. And it is just that for Scott Baker. 15 dart break leg 1 for Cole. 15 dart break for Scott Baker leg 2.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Back on throw.
Game on. 41. 40. 123. 46. 125. 137. 59. 100.
Being played at some pace, this one. Suits both.
140. Scott, you require 100.
Draw 19.
28.
Bit sloppy from the mod.
60. Scott, you require 72. 32. Jared,
Should be
you
back
require
unless
156.
Jared can take out the 156.
80. Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the third
Loves
leg.
that double
Scott
10.
Baker.
And it's back-to-back legs for Baker. Not quite as good as the previous one. This time a 20 dart hold, but it was more than enough.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $119. 60. 56. 10. 100. 100. 98. 95. Jared, you require 128. 88.
Ciaran Teehan in control of leg 4.
31. Jared, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
Ciaran Teehan levels things up. We had 2 breaks to throw, followed by 2 holds. Advantage of throw, though, still with Scott Baker.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 60. 81. 60. 100. 100. 96.
Ciaran Teehan threatening to break through here. Great response
140.
from Baker.
85. Scott, you require 141.
Draw 19 would have left double 12, but sets
109.
up double 16 perfectly.
Jared, you require 139. 99. Scott, you require 32. 28. Jared, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jared
Picked
Cole.
his pocket there, did Jared Cole, with an 18 dart break of throw. 3 missed darts at a double for Baker to take a 3-2 lead, but it was the
Sixth
break
leg,
for
it's
Cole.
Jared to throw
He has the darts to win it.
Game on. $135. 78. 100. 140. 96. 180. Jared, you require 170. 96. Scott, you require 103.
Trouble 17. Would have left 32.
37 scored, 66 left. 47.
So it was 74 to wrap it up.
Jared, you
4-2
require
for Jared
74.
Cole. Single 20 for tops.
34. Scott, you require 56. Game shot on the sixth
Yet
leg.
again,
Scott
the
Baker.
double 10 coming to the rescue of Scott Baker, and a 15 dart break back, and we do go all the way.
Seventh and final leg. It's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Match of the day to go all the way. The advantage of throw today
140.
meaning nothing. Opening match of the day with the darts was a 4-1 win for Hamilton. The next 5 matches have all gone against the darts.
81. 100. 100. 81. 100. 60. Scott, you require 80.
6 darts to this if needed. Or was it tops for back-to-back 15s?
Game,
It is.
shots, and the match.
And
Scott
it is
Baker.
back-to-back 15 darters. A come from behind win for Scott Baker, and he does join Jared Cole, who's only won one of his 3 matches so far today. Averages very, very similar. That's why it was a no-bet game for me. 2 180s for Jared, 1 for Baker. 4 out of 12 on the doubles, 3 out of 7 for Cole. Well, a good, entertaining match. And we've got another one to follow. Carl Hamilton up against Thibault Tricole. morning. Yeah, it still is. Good morning. And welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Carl Hamilton up against Thibault Tricole. Even. Here's Carl, 34, from Darlington. Uses a Glendarn 24-gram dart, World Masters quarter-finalist. Here's 32-year-old Thibault Tricole.
First leg, it's Carl to throw
Over
first.
1.518 is in the match. 4 to 5. Thought we were going to make the
99.
perfect start.
$100. $121.
Yesterday, Tricole hit 6 maxes. Carl Hamilton hit 8.
135.
So far today, Hamilton has hit just 1.
100.
Tricole hasn't hit 1 at all, so they are due.
39.
I'm looking at their strike rate in their entirety of live league
64.
play. They're due a few.
$57. Carl, you require 117. $85. Thibault, you require 170.
And I fancy
58.
this match to have
Carl, you require
at
32.
least 6 legs. Quite evenly matched in terms of statistics.
16. Thibault, you require 112. $92. Carl, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Carl Hamilton.
Steady enough hold of throw for Carl Hamilton. A 20 dart hold. A few missed darts at doubles. That leaves 1-0.
Second leg, it's Thibault to throw first. $100.
We are entering our 3rd cycle of matches. Following match to this one will complete that,
60.
which will be Nathan Girvin against Ciaran Teehan.
$100. $96.
Similar in that match, over 1.518s, 4 to 5.
140. $58. Thibault, you require 161. $65. $70. Thibault, you require 96.
2 8s.
80.
On the wire.
$121. Thibault, you require 16. $8.
Dear.
Cole, you require 96.
Chance for Hamilton then. Finds the treble 20. Double 9.
87. Thibault, you require 8. Game shot on the second leg. Thibault Tricole.
This one hasn't quite reached the standards we expected. 20 dart hold, followed by a 21 dart hold.
Third leg, it's
for
Cole to
Tricole.
throw first. Game on. $100. $95. $137. $59. $128.
To leave 136. Needs a max to leave 167. Is there any room?
140. Cole, you require 136.
Treble 19 leaves tops. It's awkward though.
96. $47. Cole, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Carl Hamilton.
Carl Hamilton, a 13 dart holder throw, and he goes back in front for a second time.
Fourth leg, it's Thibault to throw first. $100. $180.
That was the short price 1 to 2 part of the bet sorted.
100.
And just one more for the 4 to 5 to land. Going to do it on his own. Oh.
100. $140. $23. Thibault, you require 161. $137.
Well, despite the max from Hamilton, it's Tricole on 24 after 12.
100.
Looking good.
Thibault, you require
for a level
24.
game. Wow. Double 8.
16. Cole, you require 98. $78.
Misses tops. That was for a breaker throw.
Thibault, you require 8. Game shot on the fourth leg. Thibault Tricole.
Leave it late. An 18 dart hold in the end. He left 24 after 12. 2-2. Bit of Desmond.
Fifth leg, it's Cole to throw first. Game on. $121.
That's the third or fourth time in the match we've seen the 2 go in and not be followed.
140. 43. 140.
5 140s for Tricole in this one.
96. 60. 177. Thibault, you require 161. 137. Cole, you require 64.
Single 16 for double, or 8 for tops. Double 16 it is.
32.
Double 16 it isn't.
Thibault, you require 24. Game shot on the 5th leg. Thibault Tricole
with a 14 darter for the first break of throw of the match. Leads 3-2, has the darts to serve it out.
It's Thibault to throw first. $81. 59. 137. 93. 60. 96. 99.
Tricole down to a finish first, and it will be for the match.
57. Thibault, you require 124.
Treble 18. Back to treble 20.
52.
Still left himself a bit to do. Hamilton can't
40.
find the red bit, and then a bounce out.
Thibault, you require 72.
Tops to wrap it up, 4-2.
32. Carl, you require 156. 44. Thibault, you require 40. 20. Carl, you require 112.
16.
96.
A real steal and a match saver.
Thibault, you require 20. Game, shots, and the match. Thibault Tricole
gets over the line. 22 dart hold was enough to get it done. Average 79.98. Well, the 1-2 landed with Hamilton over one or more 180, and it wasn't enough to win the match. Far, far from it. And Thibault Tricole also moves on to 10 points with Jared Cole and Scott Baker. Right up next, Ciaran Teehan against Nathan Girvin. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, and it's Nathan Girvin against Ciaran Teehan. So a win here for Nathan, and he will join 3 players all on 10 points. Big game for the young man from Arbroath. Takes on Hightower. Ciaran Teehan, 22 from Cork, uses a 23-gram bull's dart.
First leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
A big game, and he has the darts. Ciaran Teehan won this one yesterday, 4-1. It was a
60.
Poor performance in that one from Nathan Girvin. Average just around about 80. Didn't get going
58.
at all in that match. So far today, Nathan was beaten 4-0
100
by Scott Baker. Who is unbeaten today. And then responded well with a 4-2 win over Thibault Tricole, averaging 90.57.
$131. 57. 170.
Fabulous 170 to leave tops.
$97. Nathan, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Nathan Girvan.
4 perfect darts to end the leg. Treble 20, ball, and tops in 1. 13 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $100. 58. 140. 180.
That's got him right back in the mix of leg 2.
91. 81. Ciaran, you require 170.
170 to set up a shot. Can we see a 170 to take it out? He wants the ball.
130.
Oh, he's left tops.
$89. Ciaran, you require 40.
Double 5.
35.
Oh, what a chance for Nathan Girvin this is.
Nathan, you require 93.
Could go aggressive, could go ball. He went for double 18 and tops.
53.
25 would have left 68.
Ciaran, you require 5.
3 double 1.
Three.
Pin tops.
Nathan, you
with
require
1 dart
40.
in leg 1. Can you replicate that in leg 2? 2 tens.
30.
To Disappointment.
Ciaran, you
Etched
require
all
2.
over his face. It was a great chance.
Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
And it's a 19-dart hold in the end for Ciaran Teehan. Everything on throw. Nathan with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $97. $58. $140.
First dart was perfect, middle and high. Would have expected at least another treble in there and got it.
85. $100.
So this one,
45.
all the
Nathan,
players
you
will
require
have
164.
2 more games to play. Nathan's running. He's against Jared Cole.
140.
Ciaran's running. Tricole and Jared Cole.
97. Nathan, you require 24. Game shot on the third leg. Nathan Girvin.
His winning legs have been very tidy. A 13-darter in leg 1 and a 15-darter in leg 3. And he's back in front, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $77.
Averaging 97.37 at the moment, Nathan Girvin.
85. $59. $41.
Just getting a bit frustrated. Just needs to reset himself.
$60.
Only 70 points behind.
$60.
Oh, great 60. Oh, touching the bottom wire of the treble 20. 3 well thrown darts. Very little reward.
58. $145.
To leave 170. He knows where that is.
140. Nathan, you
Ciaran
require
Teehan taking him
170.
To 107. Oh, can he get another one on the side of that? Went for the open bed.
105. Ciaran, you require 107.
This is just a hold throw. Treble 16 for tops. So Nathan will be back.
95.
He's going for the ball, hoping for
Nathan,
a
you
25.
require 65.
Gets the 25.
Game
Gets
shot
the
on the fourth
tops.
leg. Nathan
Here's
Girvan.
a 17-dart breaker throw, and for the first time, a bit of daylight between himself and Ciaran Teehan. Leads 3-1, has the darts to win it 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $58. $60. $95. 180.
Runs this time on the over 1.5 line of the 180s.
58.
One apiece in the 180 column. The important number is the leg score, of course.
60.
Only 60. He needs a big one.
58.
Trebles proving to be elusive so far in this leg. Just the one treble in 4 visits. No such problem for Teahan.
177.
He adds a 177 to the 180. He's left 24 after 12.
65. Ciaran, you require 24. Game shot on the 5th leg. Ciaran Teehan.
And a 14 dart breaker throw for Ciaran Teehan. Puts him within 1. He has the darts in leg 6.
6th
Can he
leg,
level
it's
it?
Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $140. 57. 140.
Showing some form now is Ciaran Teehan. Nathan Girvin does have the insurance
100.
of having the darts in the decider, because it looks that way.
85.
Back-to-back 140s and an 85 takes Teahan down to 136 after 9. Been a fabulous response
140.
from Girvin.
Ciaran, you require 136. 44. 34. Ciaran, you require 92. Game shot on the 6th leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan makes it back-to-back legs. Back-to-back 14 darters.
7th and final leg. It's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $100.
89 average at the moment for Girvin. 87.13 for Ciaran.
180.
This is an inspired performance from Ciaran Teehan.
43.
Going 3-1 up in 13 and 15 and 17 darts. It's just not happened for Nathan. And this man has produced
85.
his best darts so far in the live league.
100.
Just feel sometimes he's a little bit too aggressive. Just needs to soften that throw up a little bit and he'll have a bit more control.
95. 88. Ciaran, you require
Nothing wrong with his
141.
counting.
93.
He hit a 170.
Nathan, you require
Didn't take it out, but hit a
170.
170 to set up tops in leg 1. Can he hit it here for the match?
$56. Ciaran, you require 48. Game, shots, and the match. Ciaran Teehan.
Absolutely incredible fight back from Ciaran Teehan from 3-1 down, reeled off 3 consecutive 14 dart legs to get the win, 4-3, and deny Nathan Girvin a chance to join the 3 players on 10 points. He has got a lot of work to do now from here. Well, we're going to be straight back with Carl Hamilton against Scott Baker. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. We enter the 4th cycle of matches here in Group C. All the players have 2 matches to go, and we start with Carl Hamilton against Scott Baker. A quick look at the table just to confirm that. Nathan Girvin remains in 4th position. Chance for Baker to go top.
First leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
2 remaining games for Hamilton is against Scott Baker and then against Nathan Girvin. Scott Baker will play Thibault Tricole in his final match, the penultimate match of the day. What a performance that was.
60.
Ciaran Teehan looked like he was going to get blitzed and then produced 2 180s, a 177 and 3 consecutive 14 dart legs.
$60.
Top 2 from this group will join Simon Stevenson in Saturday night's final, the winner of Group A.
60.
And then the top 3 from
Carl, you
tonight's
require
Group
170.
B will make up the 6-player field for
45.
the final.
54. Carl, you require 125. 93. 19. Carl, you require 32. 16. 41. Carl, you require 16.
Can't get them any closer without
No
going
score.
in. Fortunately, Scott Baker's had a nightmare of a leg. Not found his rhythm or
99.
range.
Carl, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg.
This time.
Carl Hamilton.
And holds throw. A long old leg, that one. A 22 darter for Hamilton. But he does go 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $99. 55. 63. 97. 89. 57. 125. 180. Scott, you require 125.
First max of the match.
77. Carl, you require 112.
I don't even know why he was
96.
anywhere near that.
Scott, you require 48. 16. Carl, you require 16. Game shot on the second
Late
leg.
again.
Carl Hamilton.
A bit of a steal there for Carl Hamilton. 16 dart breaker throw, giving him a 2-0 lead. Baker up against it.
Third leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $59. 140. 43. 100. 140. 43. 59. 81.
Chance for Hamilton. Force his way back into this third leg.
52. Scott, you require 137.
Beautiful finish.
121. Carl, you require 148. 58. Scott, you require 16. No score. Call you require 90. $57. Scott, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Baker.
This is a real edgy performance from both so far. Hamilton still has the
fourth leg. It's
advantage, leading 2-1.
Game on.
And the throw, of course.
96. $40. $140. $140. $95. $121. Scott, you require 170. $134.
Great setup from Scott Baker. 36 after 12. This is more like it.
40. Scott, you require 36
for a level game.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Baker.
Best leg of the match so far. The 15 dart hold from Scott Baker, and we do have a level game, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's cards to throw first. Game on.
A real instinctive thrower is Scott
77.
Baker. Certainly not an aimer.
120.
All about feel and muscle memory for Scott Baker.
38. 22. 134. 60. 97. 59. Call you require 155. 39. 140. Call you require 116.
Single 16. Oh, he's bested a big number again.
84. Scott, you require 100. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Pops
Scott
that away
Baker.
For a 17 dart breaker throw. 3 consecutive legs now for Scott Baker. Trailed 2-0.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $100. 43. 59. 100. 60. 140. 83. 140. 59. Carl, you require 78.
20 and tops for 3-3.
58. Scott, you require 140. 100. Carl, you require 20. No score. Scott, you require 40.
Disaster.
Game, shots, and the match.
And
Scott Baker
reels off 4 on the spin to get the win 4-2, and he moves on to 12 points and +6 leg difference to top the table at the moment. 8 140s in the match, 5-3 in favour of Hamilton, but 11 missed darts at double were costly. Up next, Ciaran Teehan takes on Nathan Girvin. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11. Ciaran Teehan takes on Nathan Girvin. Big match for both. As you can see on the table, a win for Nathan keeps him in the hunt. A win for Cole, and he will go top. Well, certainly a win of 4-2 or better. That was a massive blow to Nathan's chances, losing to Ciaran Teehan a couple of matches ago.
First leg, it's Joe to throw first. Game on.
Nathan won this tie yesterday. 4-3 with a 95-34 average, 2 180s and 4 out of 11 on the doubles. $100. $134. $140. $140. $100. Jared, you require 142. $64. Nathan, you require 161. No news to bring you from
97.
the European Tour
Jared,
qualifiers.
You require 78.
I think it may be getting underway at 1 p.m.
$72.
2 darts on the wire for Jared Cole
Nathan,
for a
you
hold
require
in 14 and 15. Nathan needs double 16 to break.
32.
That is literally right on the money.
Jared, you require 6.
2-2. Up in the madhouse.
No score.
There's pressure
Nathan,
on
you
this, of
require
course.
32. Game shot on the first leg. Nathan
For
Girvin.
one player. It keeps their hopes alive in Nathan Girvin for another. Almost guarantees their spot in Saturday's
Second
final.
leg, it's
1-0
Nathan to throw
Nathan
first.
Girvin.
Game on. $60. $95. $81. $100. $26.
Going a bit ragged again there, Nathan.
99.
A little bit of a technical issue with our screen that provides the scores for the players. Charlie Colstefine doubling up as our tech man.
$180.
Didn't he need it?
$59. Nathan, you require 154.
Another one of those would have left tops.
130. Jared, you require
Wonderful from Nathan
148.
Girvin. 180 followed by a 130 to leave 24.
60. Nathan, you
This leg
require
on its
24.
head. Again on the wire.
12. Jared, you require 88.
Double 7.
74. Nathan, you require 12. Game shot on the second leg. Nathan Girvin.
Gets there in the end with a 20 dart holder throw. Not before Ciaran Cole had a dart at double 7 to break back. 2-0
Third leg,
Girvin.
it's Jared to throw first. $58. $125. $99. $140. $140. $100. $60. Nathan, you require 136.
Tidies up
96.
and leaves tops after 12.
Jared, you require 144. $58. Nathan, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Nathan Girvin.
Better leg from Nathan, a 14 darter, and he's got the double breaker throw. And in terms of leg difference, this is massive.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Nathan's final match will be against Carl Hamilton. Ciaran Cole will be up against Ciaran Teehan, and if he reproduces the form he showed in the final 3 legs against Nathan Girvin last time out, Jared may have his hands full.
58. $131. $99.
Very similar dart, these two.
$180.
Like a knurled effect on the barrel. Lots of grip.
$134. Nathan, you require
11
50.
darter. Double 8 for a 12.
Game, shot,
Outstanding.
and the match. Nathan Girvin.
2 in different legs in the opening 2 legs of the match, 17 and 20, but then backed it up with a 14 darter and a 12, an average of 95.43. 2 and 8 is 3 140s, 4 out of 12 on the doubles, and Nathan does move on to 10 points on the table. Up next, Thibault Tricole against Ciaran Teehan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, we're getting to the business end of this Group C. Up next, it's Thibault Tricole against Ciaran Teehan. Jared and Nathan will be hoping Ciaran Teehan can do him a favour here and get a win over Thibault. They met yesterday in match number 4 and it went the way of Tricole, winning 4-2 with a 96.24 average. There was 3 180s in the match. His finishing was superb. Tricole, 4 out of 6. Ciaran Teehan, when he got a go in that match,
to throw first.
was even better.
On.
He was 2 from 2.
$100. $100.
He was outstanding. Ciaran, in his last match out, trailed 3-1 to Girvin and then reeled off 3 14 darters, which included 2 180s and a 177.
45. 60. 59. 96.
Ciaran Teehan, Jared Cole and Nathan Girvin will be playing on the development tour a week tomorrow. Well, actually, sorry, a week today.
$100. Ciaran, you require 157. $133. Thibault, you require 100.
Ray Guthrie Memorial event next Saturday in Corwin.
60. Ciaran, you require 24. $18. Thibault, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Thibault Tricole.
Double for Teahan for a breaker throw, and then Tricole last darts him on tops.
Second leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on. 85. 97. 100. 100. 140. 100. 100. 96. Ciaran, you require 76. 36. Thibault, you require 108.
Double 16.
92.
Doesn't last start him this time.
Ciaran, you require 40.
3 in hand at tops for a level game and a hold.
Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
It is a 17 dart hold of throw, and we do have a level game. Tricole with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Thibault to throw first.
As I said, huge game for Nathan Girvin and Ciaran Teehan. They will be hoping
100.
Teahan can scrape a win out of this one.
$125. 59. 100. 60.
3 more matches to bring you at the completion of this one, and they've all got something on them. Nathan Girvin up against Carl Hamilton.
95.
Baker against Tricole, and then Teahan against Ciaran Teehan.
100. 130. 130. Ciaran, you require 51. 43.
More missed darts at doubles.
Thibault, you require
Teahan
52.
could be 3-0 up here. May find himself
Game shot on
2-1
the third
down.
leg. Thibault
He is
Tricole.
dodging some bullets here. Thibault Tricole, 2-1 up. Should be, could be 3-0 down.
Fourth leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $58.
3 at 24 in leg 1. Teahan
60.
32 in leg 3.
60. 100. 96. 100. 100. 100. 47. Thibault, you
It's a bit of
require
a mistake on
141.
Tricole favourite to lead 3-1.
97.
His last start has
Ciaran,
been
you require
absolutely deadly.
140. 120. Thibault, you require 44. Game shot on the fourth leg. Thibault Tricole.
Outrageous fortunes for Thibault Tricole. He is 3-1 up and on the verge.
Fifth leg, it's Thibault to throw first. $100. $59. $180.
Some rubbing salt into the wound.
92. $140.
Ton 180, 140.
85. Thibault, you require 81. $41. $95. Thibault, you require 40.
So to wrap it up,
Game, shots, and the match.
he wraps it
Thibault
up with the
Tricole.
best leg of the match. A 13 dart holder throw for a full one win. 87.85 the average, 86.29 for Teahan. Just 1 from 8 on the doubles, and they were all costly. Right, 3 more to bring you. Up next, it's Nathan Girvin against Carl Hamilton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, all the players now have completed 4 matches. They all have 1 to go. And we start with Nathan Girvin against Carl Hamilton. So it's a must-win game for Nathan. And then he would have to rely on other results around him. Scott Baker will face Tricole. So Nathan would have to hope for a big win here.
First leg, it's Nathan to throw first.
Scott Baker
Game on.
to lose to Tricole and Cole to lose to Teahan. Couple of matches that he has lost over the course of 2 days.
134.
May come back to haunt him a bit. That 4-3 defeat to Ciaran Teehan, where he led 3-1 and then Teahan reeled off 3 14 darters. You'd have been watching that last performance from Teahan through his hands, I would have thought, because that was a night and day performance.
39. $57. 100. Nathan, you require 170.
All he can do is win this one, and then fingers crossed.
42.
Stranger things have happened in the live league, that's for sure.
82. Nathan, you require 128. 48. 63. Nathan, you require 80.
Tops.
40. Carl, you require 121. 96. Nathan, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Nathan Girvan.
Double 10 and holds throw in the end. Nearly blew it in leg 1. Hamilton with the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. 60. 140.
Nathan won this tie.
180.
4-2 yesterday. Averaged 87.59.
91. 55. 140. 60. Nathan, you require 130.
Ball.
Game shot on the second leg. Nathan Girvan.
Beautiful leg from Nathan Girvin. 130 checkout on the button for a 12 dart breaker throw.
Third leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $96. 43. 97. 99. 98. 99. 145. 90. Nathan, you require 65. 45. Carl, you require 170.
So Nathan will be back. 3 in hand.
90. Nathan, you require 20.
Not sure how much of that you can see.
Game
you could
shot
see
on the
enough.
third leg. Nathan Girvin.
Somehow finds that double 10, a super dart. Stared it down. Picked out the bottom end.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $180.
His second of the match.
81. 140. 30. 58.
Don't worry too much. It's only on throw this leg for Hamilton.
140. Carl, you require
What about the next
123.
leg for Nathan with the darts.
43.
Well, if he can find a big visit here and pressure the 80 and force a mistake out of Carl Hamilton.
54. Carl, you require 80. 48.
To go the 48-32 route with Nathan back on 196.
100. Carl, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Carl
Bit late.
Hamilton.
Finds double 4 and pegs one back, but the big leg now for Nathan with the darts to get the win. 4-1 and put himself in with an outside
Fifth leg,
chance.
it's Nathan to throw first.
Said he would have to get a incredible run of results and score lines for it to happen, but
91.
getting the win is the priority and winning well.
43. 100. 46.
He's got a healthy lead and he's building on it.
140. 180. Nathan, you require 170.
It's a third of this match for Carl Hamilton.
60. 180. Nathan, you require 110.
Tops to wrap it up 4-1.
90. Carl, you require 52. Game shot the fifth leg. Carl Hamilton.
What could go wrong has gone wrong for Nathan today. He still has the lead, but it's now only 3-2, and that was a
Sixth
break.
leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $96.
One match start for Nathan. Tops off the back of that. 110.
140.
Euro Tour qualifiers have started. James Wade, number 1 seed,
139.
finds himself 3-0 down to Luke Peters.
100.
Stephen Bunting 4-0 up on Nick Falwell, averaging 105.
96.
Ciaran Teehan produced an incredible run of form to deny Nathan.
105.
Carl Hamilton's trying to do the same
Carl, you
here.
require 170. 130. Nathan, you require 156. 90. Carl, you require 40.
3 on the spin.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Carl Hamilton.
That is back-to-back 14 dart legs. Darting deja vu for Nathan Girvin. 3 apiece has the darts in the
Seventh and
decider.
final leg. It's Nathan to throw first. $83. 100.
7 140s in the match. Nathan Girvin.
58.
Only 1 for Carl Hamilton, but 4 180s.
134. 65. 16.
Oh, what a chance now for Nathan. Needs to fill it. Loads of room.
140. 180. Nathan, you require 155. 54. Carl, you require 71. Game, shots, and the match.
Well,
Carl
that is
Hamilton.
just absolutely bizarre for Nathan Girvin. Led 3-0. An 18 dart hold with a 180 in leg 4, and then 3 consecutive 14 dart legs for Carl Hamilton. Denies Nathan Girvin the opportunity to maybe squeeze in tomorrow night's final. But a great performance from Hamilton. I don't know where that's been over the last couple of days, But it is 2 points for Carl Hamilton. Right, penultimate game up next. Scott Baker against Thibault Tricole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Group C. And it is Thibault Tricole up against Scott Baker. Winner of this one qualifies, as you can see, both on 12 points. And even if either one loses and it's a tight match, Ciaran Cole, of course, he's 5 adrift currently on countback, would have to win against Ciaran Teehan and do it in some style.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Winner
Game
is
on.
most definitely guaranteed. First winner on the European Tour qualifier today, Scott Waits defeating Jack Mains 6-1 with a 91.88 average.
42.
And James Wade blitzed 6-0 by Luke Peters, who averaged 97.
42.
Willie Borland 5-1 up, 5-1 up
41.
on Ross Smith. Steve West 4-3 up on Darryl Gurney. Ryan Meikle 3-0 up on Dave Chisnell.
100.
Bunty 5-2 up on Fulwell. Doby 5-2 up on Ross Montgomery. 3-all David Evans and Max Hopp.
100.
Jeff Smith 5-2 up on Gordon Mathers. Bradley Brooks 5-1 up on Peter Hudson. Jim Williams 5-2 up on John Brown.
121.
Rafferty 4-2 up on Mickey Mansell.
43. 60. 26. 94.
Tricole won this tie yesterday, 4-2. 84.77. Scott
53.
Baker averaged
Thibault, you require
91.7.
84. 44.
performance of the day has to go to Ciaran Teehan
60.
in
Thibault, you require
match
40.
2 of the day, and it was against this man, Thibault Tricole, where he averaged 109.44.
30. Scott, you require
4-2 win.
136.
Double 8. What a saver this would be.
No
it's bust.
score.
Over pitch.
Thibault, you require 10. Game shot on the first leg. Thibault Tricole.
That really was the ultimate rescue job. And as you can see there on the replay, just
Second
over
leg,
the
it's
top
Thibault
of double
to
8
throw
into double
first.
11. That is a 22 dart breaker throw for Tricole.
100. 100. 100. 121. 100.
3 straight tons for Tricole in leg 2.
140. 140. Scott, you require 140.
Willie Borland defeating Ross Smith.
44.
Derby
Thibault,
beating
you require
Ross Montgomery
61.
6-2. Double 16.
45.
Clips the wire.
Scott, you require 96.
Jeff Smith through 6-3 against Mathers.
56. Thibault, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Thibault Tricole.
A 22 dart breaker throw. It's followed up with a 16 dart hold. Tricole in control.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $81. 60. 44. 99. 45.
Scott Baker having a real off game here.
95. 99. 30. 100. 100. Scott, you require 132. 96. Thibault, you require 117.
Double 18. Trouble 19 for tops.
39. Scott, you require 36. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Baker.
You can almost feel the tension in this one. Scott Baker gets one back, but still a breaker throw down.
Fourth leg, it's Thibault to throw first.
Former Champions Week winner here at the Live League, Jim Williams. He's through 6-2 against John Brown.
45. 180.
Never a bad time, but always great. And it's against
140.
the darts.
140. 140. 97.
On course for the breaker throw here, Scott
100.
Baker. If he can take the
Scott,
84,
you
treble
require
20, double
84.
12, 2014 ball.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott
That
Baker.
is the way to break throw. A 180 in the leg. And the 84 out for a 12 darter. We now have a game on.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $60.
Darryl Gurney completed the comeback win against Steve West, winning 6-5.
125. 60.
Dave Chisnell's got it back to 4 apiece.
41.
Ryan Meikle.
$59. 97. 55.
Produced a wonderful 12 darter to break back. And now it's on the cards for Tricole.
140.
Instant neat break back again.
54. Thibault, you require 98. 58. 99. Thibault, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg. Thibault Tricole.
He stops the run of legs for Scott Baker with a 17 dart breaker throw. Has the darts here to win it 4-2.
Sixth leg, it's Thibault to throw first. Game on. $77. 41.
If Tricole wins this 4-2, then Jared would have to win 4-1 or
85.
better against Ciaran Teehan.
100. 45. 100. 100. 95.
No finish for Baker. Treble 14 is the shot, or treble 18.
138.
Dave Chisnell completes the comeback, winning 6-4 against Ryan Meikle.
90.
His good form
Well,
continues.
you require 56.
Double 10 to win the group.
36. Scott, you require 75. Game shot on the seat flag. Scott Baker.
From Scott Baker, 45 for double 15.
Seventh and final leg. It's Scott to throw first.
He
Game
breaks
on.
back. So we go to a last leg shootout.
100.
Winner wins the group.
$97. 45.
And if either of these two win it, the runner-up or the current second position will be on 12 points plus 5.
60.
So Jared would have to win 4-0, which he did yesterday against Ciaran Teehan.
180.
Now we'll have to look at the results against
55.
the other
Thibault,
player
you require 44.
for double 10 for an 11 darter.
Game, shot,
Well,
and the match.
to finish
Thibault
it off.
Tricole.
And congratulations to Thibault Tricole, who wins it with an 11 darter, 4-3, and wins our Group C. 87 the average for Tricole, 3 180s in the match, and 6 140s. Good finishing from Baker when he got the chance. So, our last match, and there's plenty riding on it. Ciaran Teehan faces Jared Cole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League and our final match of Group C, and it is Ciaran Teehan against Ciaran Teehan. Well, looking at the table, it's now been confirmed that Thibault Tricole and Scott Baker will join Simon Stevenson in tomorrow night's final. Scott Baker had the 4-3 win over Ciaran Teehan a little earlier, and that's proved to be the undoing of Ciaran Teehan's chances.
First leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Like I said, Ciaran Teehan won this tie 4-0 yesterday.
97.
And it's been a very tight and entertaining group. We will tonight, of course, at 10 o'clock, resume
60.
Group B.
$100.
Mike Gillett topping the table at the moment. The top three from that group will join Stevenson, Tricole and Baker in tomorrow night's
43.
final.
$140.
Just give you an update of the results from Euro Tour Qualifier 2. Rafferty's beaten Mansell 6-5. Smith beat Gordon Mathers. David Evans beat Hop. Bradley Brooks defeated Hudson. Waits beat Jack Main. Williams beat John Brown. Chisnell beat Meikle.
92.
Gurney beat West. Bunting beat Fulwell. Doby beat Montgomery. Willie Borland beat Ross Smith.
100.
And Luke Beechers beat James
Ciaran, you
Wade.
require 72.
Adrian Lewis going along very nicely. 5-1 up on Gilding, averaging 100.
56. Jared, you require 158. 120.
Very nearly the 158 out.
Ciaran, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Double 8 and holds throw in 16 darts.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. $140. 60. 60. 100.
Another live league regular and fellow Cork man to Ciaran Teehan. John O'Shea trails Merv King 3-2 as Ciaran Teehan pops in his first 180 of the
77.
match.
Jared, you require 121.
Ryan Joyce through 6-1 against
85.
Gert de Vos. Cole will be back for 36. Possible 13 dart leg.
85. Jared, you require 36. Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
And a great reply from Ciaran Teehan. Can't progress, of course. Just playing for
Third
pride.
leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $100. 140.
Barneveld in action today. One apiece with Tony Martinez. Kevin Burness.
60.
Another live league regular. 5-2 up on Darren Webster.
59. 43.
Drawing tomorrow night's final. I will give you the details of
56.
next week's lineup. Nico back in the hot seat from Tuesday.
60. 96. 100. Jared, you require 150.
Needed another one of those for double 18.
90. Kieran, you require 138.
60. Oh, and he needs another one of those for double 12. Gets it.
126. Jared, you require 60. Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Back-to-back legs for Jared Cole, and that one was a breaker throw, giving him a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. 45. 60. 125. 100. 59.
Jared Cole, 2 out of 3 on the doubles in this one so far. 66.67%, 1-180, 3-140 is an average of just over 94.
87. 130.
Picks off the ball casually.
44. Jared, you require 142. 101.
Big turnaround today for Scott Baker. He was in 4th spot on 4 points at the start of this morning's
100.
action.
Jared, you
Won
require
4 out of 5.
41. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
And Jared Cole holds to go 3-1 up.
Fifth leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Tricole won 3 of his 5 matches today.
60.
7 out of 10 in total.
139. 95. 96. 100. 99.
So
99.
can Ciaran
Jared, you
Cole
require 167.
finish it off with a bang. Needed the treble 19 to start the combination.
59. Ciaran, you require 147.
Needed that for double 18.
95.
Cole may start on the 19s
Jared, you
here.
require 108.
4 of them leave double 16. There's 3.
76. Ciaran, you require 52. Game shot on the 5th leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan extends the match to one more leg. This time Cole has the darts.
6th leg, it's Jared to throw first. $134. $134. $140.
Strong start from both.
$135.
Very nearly matching each other all the way there.
140.
134, 140, 140. 134, 135.
$96. Jared, you require 87. $75. Ciaran, you require 136. $120.
So close.
Jared, you require 12.
4-2.
Game, shots,
Plum
and the match.
in the middle
Eric Cole.
of double 6. And he does take the win. A very tidy average. Not quite as good as that 109.44 from earlier, but a very tidy 96.79, 1185, 140s, and 50% on the doubles. So confirmation, Tricole top, and Baker will join him in tomorrow night's final. Unfortunate for Jared Cole and Nathan Girvin there. A very tight group as expected at the top. Well, we're going to resume Group B this evening, and it will be Robert Rickwood against Dan Reed in our opening game. Enjoy the remainder of your Friday. We're back at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. We'll see you then.